Welcome in. Hi. Uh, Jackson also says hi. Look at him. Also, Lulu's back there. I could. There we go. And then Samantha's behind me. Bunch of sleepy, cute babies. But anyway, we're back. And I'm very tired. I know I say that every stream, but I am exceedingly tired today. But even so, we will persist. And we're going to be back to Forgotten City, which we just started last stream. So let's get that pulled up. Get right into it. Sorry. So last stream we talked to the dude who asked us to investigate, and so he's telling us somebody's gonna break the law, which will in turn kill everybody. Alright. That sensitivity is a little high. Down 75. Okay, that'll work. I think that's better. Did it apply it? I didn't read it. Okay. Tapped, check quest journal and inventory. Click the eye, okay. Find out what's distressing Lucretia. Hi, Desi. Welcome in. 47% me. Well, that's below average. Let's see. You're more me than me today, which, you know, I am tired, so. My grandparents came over on the weekend, and I am just, so tired. Okay, so this is really the only immediate lead that we got. I'm excited to explore this place. Hello.
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now?
What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Yeah, I'm not from around here. I'm from thousands of years in the future.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs.
You're very rude.
Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. What do you think of the golden rule? raise that eyebrow a little higher, lady. Goddamn.
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Inclusive, good. That's a decent point. Fair question.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's
Could
what
look
I thought.
away while you scream that so I don't think you're talking to me. Well, at least we know blasphemy doesn't break the golden rule.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
Suppose we'll find out.
I suppose we will.
I mean, might as well ask. You know of a way out of here?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it?
No.
Well, that's just a stupid
I didn't
rumor.
know anything about your sister.
We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
I help.
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Your father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why? Yeah, that's suspicious.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her.
That's
So
wild.
he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
That is not important. When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up,
So she
was gone.
eloped.
That's it.
Maybe. She was seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Is it possible her lover was involved?
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Well,
So you'll help me find her?
if I can.
Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I'd appreciate it. All right. Another time.
Okay. Inspect. These carrots are purple as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Uh-huh. I guess that's my historian knowledge coming in. That same thing. Stove. It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard this as their servants' problems. Wonderful. Roman fire shovel made of bronze. It smells like ash. Okay, can I have it? What if I need a shovel? Okay. where's the front door? A small vial containing a rudimentary perfume made of flowers and oil. Cool. A brass jar containing some sort of powder for makeup. So is this her room, I guess? Maybe? Cynthia's journal. So no, it's hers, right? You're Cynthia, right? Yeah, because I'm looking for Scintilla. Sorry, I'm gonna read your journal. Dear Diary, today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. Good. I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid. We're all entitled to our secrets sent to you. Well. That's stealing. Let's not immediately get ourselves killed. Scintilla to Centius and Centia. May Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I'm sorry to have to leave you this way, but I have found a way to... Have none of you fucking read? Have none of you searched her room? This was just on her bed. I'm sorry to have to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape and I must take it. I hope we meet again someday. Okay, there's no other page. Ceramic ink jar. The ink appears to be made from soot and water. It probably won't stay very long. Probably fades very quickly. Okay, another perfume bottle. The brass has been polished into a rudimentary mirror, which has been used for applying makeup. That ain't reflective in the slightest. I'm sorry. That, nope. Lies. Okay, another perfume bottle. That is also stealing, but she's gone. Who the hell are you? Where did you come
On your
from?
best behavior, I trust? What now?
Were you the guy who led me up to what's-his-face? Did I just walk past you? What's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
Can I have it? How'd you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander
So
sent
you
me
got
to deliver a
trapped
message to
here?
Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the
What?
river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and
What
woke
the
up
hell's a
near here.
genetic?
No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Okay, so you ended up here by accident. Sorry to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Were you? Was it you who was the lover? Suspicious. What can you tell me about the magistrate?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Except you yelled at that one peasant dude for no reason. You know a way out of here?
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
The city never would have been forgotten if it had cutie patooties like you in it. Well, I have been deposited in it. It stole me away 1,000 years. In the past, it stole me away. Welcome in, Cooper. Good to see you. As I've told Desi already, there is a Soma command now by Desi's request. So if you want to use that. I also haven't checked my down bad today. I should. See how bad of a day it is. First I'm getting Harvey in fucking not Mantis's chat, Chesty's chat, and now I'm getting it in my own chat. What the hell? Are you immune to curse because you're already gold? You know, I didn't think about it. Maybe I am. Maybe, perhaps. Mr. Hey. Not bad. What do you mean, rip? You know, that's gonna be one of my hear me outs, Mr. X. Can I see the citizen
I don't see why
register?
not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Thank you. Oh, Lord. Okay, Aurelia Tavern claims to know a way out, so we're gonna go to Aurelia first. Claudia, no notes. Decius, no notes. We're just gonna look for ones with notes. Domitus, no notes. Duilius? Imprisoned in warehouse? Wait. Why is there need for somebody to be imprisoned if they can't commit laws? Interesting. That's the sound my house. I'm sorry, I just looked over. Not this. Not this. Wild behavior as always, Cooper. No notes. Does he just like, I'm sorry? Yeah, exactly. Died in cistern. What the hell does that say? Hanwall? Hanwall? What the fuck does that say? Oh, Hannibal. Why is the I connected to the N? I was like, what is this letter? Hannibal. Okay, that makes more sense. Koopy, I'm worried about you. Everybody's worried about Koopther. Always. forever and always a concern. The Bash disappeared. There's a lot of people who have disappeared or died mysteriously. Now refuses to work? Not to be trusted. Locked herself in palace. Why do the ends have to, like, why is the end backwards? Or is it like, I guess it's like weird. I don't know. It's nice to have friends who care. Yes, we're deeply concerned for you. Increasingly agitated, restricted to her villa for safety. Oh. Because her sister, well, because he wants to control his daughter. Another missing person. Oh, that's Scintilla, okay. No notes on yourself, Sen? You have no notes on the Magisters? Okay, take item. Thanks.
Of course.
Okay, we have some leads. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men.
Yeah,
The
it's
idea is
stupid.
to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable
Is
force
it
in the
though?
world without it.
Yeah, where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime.
War crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
That's messed up.
Your sort wouldn't last a week in the Legion.
Good. I wouldn't want to be in it. Are you saying you're in favor of it?
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep.
It's
But-
wild.
Life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot.
I don't know
As with
how,
the
like,
Golden Rule,
historically accurate any of
I
these
don't have
type of
any
things
control over
are.
So railing against it would be like trying to stop the
I
seasons
don't
or the
doubt
tides.
that
As
happened.
Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence
just-
on the future. Not to
Roman
amuse
Empire was
ourselves
never
with either hopes
my
or
interest
fears,
in history.
but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
I liked more ancient. Ancienter than Rome history.
If you like,
Who are you gonna vote for?
not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect
I
him
can
more
just
than
tell
they should.
him
Sentius
that's who
knows
it
about
is.
of course,
That's
but he
all
doesn't
the
have same
investigation I
rat
need.
cunning as Malleolus.
Wild.
This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Can I help?
I appreciate the thought. But you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon.
Threaten
In any case,
murder.
if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia.
Threaten
Vessel priestess.
stealing.
She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Easy peasy. Hi Pip, what are you doing? Hey pretty boy. Okay, can we talk about Scintilla?
What business is that of yours?
I'm looking for
A
her.
lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, We've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
She escaped. Yeah, so we're gonna talk to that lady who knows a way out, because I'm wondering if she told Scintilla. Sometimes fresh eyes help.
I suppose that's true.
Wild. You notice anything suspicious before she went missing?
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose.
Alright,
Fine.
let's go.
Alright. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
I shall. Hey. You were once a person. The jumping, flailing arms amuses me. I don't know why. What are you doing down here?
Ave.
Hi. Just doing push-ups in the middle of the streets? Hi. Who are you?
What were you two talking about?
Who two? Huh?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old
Are you
man
Melly?
Sentius up on his
Oh,
balcony.
whatever the hell it
If
is.
he's making a last-ditch effort to pick up votes by talking to a woman, he's even more senile than I thought.
Okay, I hate
Everyone
you.
knows women can't vote.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I'll be going. Bye-bye. I'm not talking to you. Fuck you. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Okay, we've already examined an ink jar. Tap X for a guide towards your objective monster. Okay, I don't want it right now. Thank you. Creepy whispers, stay the fuck away from me. Sculpture of Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. Okay, hello Athena. What happened to the back of your sculpture? Is that a zip line? Is it? I want a zip line. Is dork. Okay, already inspected a stove. Okay, that's probably also stealing. But I can read it. I just can't steal it. Oh, there's a reading mode. Ooh. That's nice. No. Read. An anonymous friend to Octavia, may the Lord bless and keep you. I am sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I'm right, when you're a believer like me, you may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and again at the second. Okay. Hi, are you Octavia?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia.
I think I need to turn
what
the
do I
music
owe
down
the pleasure
more.
of this visit?
Okay, you're Tia. What's your story?
Oh my. take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
I'm in a hurry. Sorry, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office.
I
by
have
which
permission
time
to
you would
run around
already
wherever
know
I
how to
want.
address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way.
Yay.
You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
I'm so glad you're understanding. How did you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
That's very dodgy of the question. A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me here. Karen. They're gonna be like, what a weird ass name.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
It carries negative connotations where I'm from, not this. It's an older name, but not uncommon where I'm from.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
What were you gonna say?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too?
A couple.
I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Why? Yeah, you're being a bit coy.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Livia? What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was
So she was the
chatty,
hairdresser
always
that
seeking out
refuses to work.
newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw.
Then why are
and
you
that
wanting me to
broke
do it?
her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
Why are you asking me to ask people then? I'll be careful.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
Okay. I'll see what What? Oh, this will prioritize the quest. Okay, interesting. I'll see what I can do. Okay, let me
Come back to me.
get out of this
once you've acquainted
conversation
yourself
so
with
that
the
I
rest
can
of our
turn the
neighbors.
music down. I feel like the music is a bit loud. Turn everything but the voices down. Stop asking me. I don't like it, it's creepy. He's still doing push-ups. Damn. Aw. These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. Huh? What could I do to make them support my weight? What? Locked. Okay. I didn't do nothing about you. Didn't put your statue in a less foreboding position. A loud ass bird, the fuck? Shut up. Do the birds get turned to gold? If somebody breaks. Okay, let me turn effects down as well. Still louder than I would like. Fountain producing fresh water, but where could the water be coming from? Let's investigate. Nope. Didn't work. Go see if that's a zipline. Who knocked over shit? They made a mess. Seiko. Oh. What is going on? Note from Navia. I locked myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it, Navia. Right? That wasn't stealing. Yes, I can hear you. Could you stop being creepy? I can't. No, I cannot. There's an invisible wall. Hello? Who are you? Where did you come from?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
What's your story?
Can't talk long, but to stay sharp, but families from Solution and Tigris. Babylon province. I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
Why are you still wearing your legionary armor?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Why don't you have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. I'm gonna have to improvise now.
How'd you end up here?
Same as everyone else.
Not much of a talker, are you?
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
What are you dealing with?
None of your business. The Troitiates are coming through.
How do I find out what the fuck these mean? Talk about something else.
If we have to.
Do you know your way out of? Do you know of a way out of here?
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
Maybe you like it here. What do you think about the golden rule?
I tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
I know the feeling I've lived through a pandemic. Yes.
Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is.
So this is the guy.
And when it
This is
hits,
the replacement for the
it's
dude who was
everyone
walking
for
around the
themselves.
streets in the Skyrim
You've
mod
been warned.
in the Dwarven armor. Because he was paranoid as fuck too. What do you think is coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
I think you're right.
Of course I am.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Anything I can do to change that?
No.
Fair enough. I'll be going.
Whatever.
Christ. Oh, is it ambience? That's probably what it is. Supply. It still doesn't feel quieter. 30 just it's real fucking low. Apply. Probably turn that down too. Apply. Everything but the voices. Okay, it seems a little bit quieter. Zip line. Where was... There it is. Follow the line. I want a zip line. Oh, it goes all the way up there. I can't get up there. Well. Shame. I guess we're headed this way. Ow. The abyss down there. Sisyphus, what you doing? You hanging out? I can climb the boulder. I'm on top of the world. I don't know if the Romans have their own version of Sisyphus. How did I use my flashlight? No, tab. How do I use it again? Ah, there it is. Okay. This is dork. What are they gonna think if they see a flashlight? Locked. Okay. Got a suspicious locked door there. Hello?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Why are we
Welcome
looking
to
at your
life under the
boobs?
golden rule. It's a
Her eyes
ghastly
are
thing,
up
is it
there.
not? How are you faring so far?
I'm fine.
Ah, another stoic,
Peachy.
perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I
You're
first arrived,
Octavia.
I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions.
Is this the
Why
thing
am I
that...
here?
Oh, it
Is
does.
there a
This
way
is the
What is
tunnel.
the golden rule, and who or what
Who's
is
back there?
responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm
We
afraid.
need to unlock it,
I
though.
don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
How'd you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber.
So everybody washed up in a
hoping to
river.
escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
You don't mean gods?
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue,
Uh-huh.
if you like.
So you're Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now.
Well,
There was a
they
terrible
won't be in
fire
a
in
couple
Rome
thousand
last year.
years.
And our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Secret safe with me.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumours, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
I hope it works out.
What do you think about the golden rule?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
I mean... Let's be an optimist. I don't think so. I think people are fundamentally good.
You don't think that's a little naive?
It is.
I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
Fair point. Perhaps you're right.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
There's gonna be some intervention, alright.
I wish I shared your faith.
Not
All
by
right,
divine,
well, it
but
was
by
lovely
me.
to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
Months.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
What?
Oh no! No!
I'm sorry,
No,
what
no,
the
no,
fuck
no,
are you
no.
doing?
Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats
Right
me like
now?
an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates.
Okay, so
Is
we
that
don't
what you want?
know that, though.
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing.
Neither have
Please, you
I.
need to talk to him.
Why is it not? Oh,
Thank you.
alright.
And please, choose your words
That
carefully.
was weird. I couldn't change my choice. I still can't. Oh, there we go. Can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
No. That's not it. I was just gonna ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh, you were
Orpheus,
the...
no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
I mean, it didn't break the golden rule. What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Well, we found out information. I am sorry you would fuck that Nick. Is he down there? I don't think I can see him. I mean... what if it does something? I have to know.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, is it? Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted.
Is there anything
Deeply
down
honored
here?
to be elected your magistrate. And now...
That's somebody... That's not Ulpius, is it?
I make this solemn
He decayed
promise
really
to you
fast
good
if it
citizens.
is.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, under my leadership, you will...
Dude, shut the fuck
enjoy
up.
the freedom you deserve.
Somebody's dead.
And, did
Maybe.
you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
I did.
That was either
Oh,
extremely
he
reckless
broke
or
through the
impressively clever.
floor.
Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Ulpius is the one that broke the floor, so yeah, he did. Why is it water under the floor? That doesn't seem good. We're not asking about Ulpius at all. What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Mike, sorry. What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's
So you're
fable
gonna get us all
exploited by
killed.
Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
I mean, I haven't really tested it, I guess. It could be fake. Except, no, because I saw all the dead people, I guess, in the future. What makes you think it's not real?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
I'm pretty sure it's real.
Why? What credible evidence do you have for its existence?
I don't exactly agree with that. What would it take to prove to you it's real? Books? Notes?
Surely,
You're not one of those people who believes everything you read, as if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Shut up, Mr. Comb-Over. I can see nothing I say is going to convince you.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fable exploited by
Okay,
Sentius to scare
just
us all into
essentially
doing what he
repeats.
wants?
Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
What aren't you telling me?
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
Of course you don't. I'll be going.
I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So we will be right back. Alright, I am back. And welcome back from ads. Alright. Let's get back to it. Excuse you. Oh, there's water in it because it was a bath thingy.
All right, now you've crossed a line. Get out of there!
Sorry. Just there? Can I go in here? Where is out, my dude? Can I lay down and take a nap and pretend it's all over? Y'all, dude, I thought this was the. Oh, that's the door. I see. Big door is door.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and
I can't
deeply honored
leave.
to have been elected your magistrate.
My dude.
Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good
Dude.
citizens. And now,
Sobbing.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally
I can't
enjoy
get to
the
them.
freedom you deserve. And yes, no more shall you walk on. No more shall you.
Dude, I don't know how to get out of here.
Simply to live and
I would
breathe because
like
the
to
tyrant
hear you shut up.
Sitius told you it was forbidden. Yes. Remember my first act as magistrate. I hereby announce a day of.
Dude, shush. Opius to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without my life, without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden? Yulia to her captors? Malleolus and Claudia curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. Oh, I see. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all of eternity. So, Yulia's probably the one who's dead under the... wait, did it? Keep... there, yeah. This appears to be a bottle for hemlock. Okay, maybe she's not. Deadly poison. It smells musty like mouse urine. Lovely. Okay. Anything else? My dude, I don't know how to leave. I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Key. Thank you for your key. Preesh. Okay, so that was that door. Got it. Getting dork. I need your help. I'm doing my best. Shush. Hello.
Ave.
Oh, it was you. You again.
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
No. Do you know a way out of here?
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses.
Not the Metamorphoses.
Would you like to hear it?
No.
It is rather long.
No. I've read it. No. Nope. Is there a short version?
I suppose so. Jupiter and Mercury put a town to the test by disguising themselves as vagrants
I've
and
read
asking
it.
for shelter there.
I don't want
Everyone turned them away and failed that test, except for an old couple named Baucis and Philemon, and so the gods gave them time to escape and granted them a wish, and then wiped that town off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Or perhaps it's that gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test, and I don't even have to tell you what the rules are. Yeah, I'm gonna be stubborn.
A cynic philosopher might take that view,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's not
what I am.
entirely invalid, I suppose.
What's the status of the election?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Who's allowed to vote?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
Well, I already knew this. The women can't vote?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with
And?
me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Nothing untoward. So if I chose a male character, could I have voted? What's your role?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
Can I nominate another candidate?
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Can I nominate me? Can we... I don't want to start the election. Talking about something else.
Certainly.
I've been asking about people about how they wound up
And
here.
did you notice anything? A pattern?
Everybody washed. Bitch,
Oh,
I have
well
noticed
then.
a pattern.
Keep asking people how they wound up.
Greetings and
I don't.
salutations.
Livia's
Yeah,
fate
yeah, yeah.
weighs heavily on my mind.
Yeah.
Come.
Who just the fucking ran past? Hello? Who is you?
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst.
You're very happy.
We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
I'm from beyond the edge of the known world.
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
It's your story.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Why set up a tailor shop here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
More or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Fair enough. How'd you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you do remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a
So you got
prestigious
drunk.
villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select
Everybody
friends,
floated down the
and we
Tiber.
began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
Sounds like you overdid it.
Of course, of course. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
See, now I have the common thread.
Anything you
Jesus.
like.
Do you know a way out of here?
Shh! Not so loud. What are you playing at?
I've been asking everybody that. Did I say the wrong thing?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
No.
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story.
Go on.
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the
I think somebody
oars.
could do it.
And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Why hasn't anyone done it?
They have. I am getting to that.
Well, get to it
There was
faster.
an attempt, made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So
How do
it
you
seems
know
that
that?
to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so
How
I
would they have
say
been able
it
to
is
write
best
that
to
down?
not even discuss it aloud.
Okay. I'm still gonna discuss it. What do you think about the golden rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The golden rule has merely brought it into focus.
What can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said,
It is time.
What do you mean it's fucking
Let
time?
us meet to elect our magistrate.
I'm busy.
"It's time! The election's on!"
Oh, Lord of mercy. I never even talked to this person. Excuse me, can I talk to you real quick?
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
What happened?
She was poisoned.
Oh,
She came in here
right.
frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market
Handy?
stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd
It's the
just
American
pay a
healthcare
thug to
system.
steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden
Did it
rule,
herself?
or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Is there something I can do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead,
So we have
there's
to
really
get
just
here
one thing
earlier.
you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratching his eyes out.
I'll see what I can do. I keep hearing the statues whispering. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Navia, and she went a little mad.
Navia seems to know what's going on. Forget I said anything.
Anything about what?
Be gone.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured.
Let's go
Day or
see
night,
what the elections
I'll do what I can.
are doing. They all disappeared? They all vanished? Did it happen? I don't know what the statue said. Wait, where are they at?
Help! You have to do something!
Oh my god.
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Okay, so we had this in the mod. Who are you? How? I don't have
None
a weapon.
Of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city.
Hey, I need a bow.
You'll just have to improvise.
I'll get right on that.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No. Maybe we shouldn't meet in there.
What? We don't have time for this.
Okay.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Where are you?
Well, it already happened. Oh my god. Follow Sentius back to the shrine and I don't... How did this happen? Follow the... Oh, thank you. That's where I was going. Hi, friends. You're not... Ooh, my god. Hell no. Hell no. Am I going the correct... I feel like I'm not going the correct direction. I can't see. I can't see. Guild your first... I'm so confused. How do I get there? This is not the correct direction. Can this go there? I found caves. I don't think this is not helping. I haven't got the layout of this city yet. They don't seem to move very fast. Ugh, I went in a circle. This is not it. Oh, I'm gonna die. How did I get in here? I don't know how I got in here. Don't shoot me. Do not shoot me. Excuse me.
Horatius, help me!
Nope, that isn't it either. Jesus Christ, this place is a maze. Hi, friend. Don't shoot me. Oh my god, this also doesn't lead there. Don't shoot me. Don't do it. Ow, 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 ow. I'm running for my life. I was the farthest I could possibly be away from it. That bitch did not lead me to the correct place. How in the ever-loving you get up there? The vignette does not help. Oh my god, finally. Jesus. Well, I don't know how much progress we made with that run through. Hi.
Salve, friend.
Again.
Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Yeah, I'm ouchied. I'm Selma, and we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Galerius, and you're about to offer to take me to see Sentius so he can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
Thank you. Leave me alone. No problem. I've got to go.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Huh? Device? I can zipline now. Thank you. Thank you.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
Thank the Lord.
And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself.
Perfect.
But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Thanks.
All right. See you around.
Bye-bye. So how do I use it? Or I guess probably coming from that side, not this side. What is up? Just a ladder? I don't even know who broke the rule. Probably whatever his face is, because he probably got elected. So one of the first things we have to stop is from him getting elected. Okay, yeah, that's how that works. Ooh. So we'll eventually get something that makes that stronger? So that we can use that? Okay, that leads down to there. This is... yeah, this is where he committed suicide, right? I think so.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life
Yeah, I need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
Okay,
I
let's
know
stop this
things
from
are hard for
occurring.
you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't...
Please, I'll
Okay, we
help
can
him.
skip.
If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never... Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
I will. Is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
Never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can solve your problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact,
Okay,
and
so I
she's
gotta
already
go
swallowed
solve
hemlock
that
this morning.
immediately.
If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
Or I might have to
I
save
can't do
her
that.
first. What if I can help her too?
No. No.
I have to.
Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Okay. So we gotta do the other first.
I can't believe he went through with it. Well, I suppose it means
Was that my fault?
that was not your fault.
It was.
There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
Because I didn't even think about that, because... Alright.
I'll have to let everyone know, and I'd best...
Alright. Well, I guess me... Whose tears? I guess I can still do the jump if I wanted to. I'm not gonna, though. Locked? Rude. Nice. Okay, that's where... whatever her face is. The one whose name starts with an N. Is there a map? There is not. Okay, I haven't been in here before. Gotta be a lot quicker about things. So we can get things done. Inspect. Roman anvil, it looks odd without a horn, but that must be a more modern innovation. Interesting. Pair of bellows used for blowing air into the furnace to help raise the heat. Yeah, I know what bellows are. Accusatory note. Virgil, I know who you are and what you want. Turn away from this path before we all suffer for your sins. Virgil. Did we? I don't think we met a Virgil. Did I need... Can I pick that up? No. Okay. Hi. You're Virgil. Translate. Sinner. Hello.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
I noticed the graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Okay. Who has a problem? See, if I just say I see, it'll just quit it, so I want more. I want to know who is probleming.
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am.
Then who's having the problem?
Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Do you know who's writing the graffiti? It's not Octavia, is it? That's the only Christian that I know of.
It's not just graffiti. I have quite the collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's
One of
only
the
one
Christians,
God,
okay.
and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burned
Octavia is
down half
one
of
of the
Rome last year
Christians. There's
and
at
went
least
into
another.
hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Let me look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
I'll see what I can do. Who are you gonna vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
I'm betting if I can help a whole bunch of people, I can convince them not to vote for Malleolus. Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Do you know a way out of here?
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
It's already been explained through what the other things he said. Fair enough. What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But
What does
you
he have to say
probably
about
don't
the
want to hear
architecture?
about
Because
the
we know it's been
ingenious
through a cycle
architecture
already.
or mysterious history of this place.
No, tell me. Tell me.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering, with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm.
I know how
It's
aqueducts
funneled
work.
below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake. and allows us to fish and farm.
We bring water into the city. Could we use them to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Not likely. City's history.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one
really
thing that
would like
puzzles
to know
me.
what year this is in.
The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Figures. Yeah, it's pretty fucking common.
Well, yes, that could be the reason.
Not
or
likely,
it
though,
could mean
if it's
that
really
there were
old.
Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived.
I
Which
bet.
begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
Tell me about the temple on the bluff.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front,
Can't remember what
which probably used
Diana's
to bear the name
counterpart
of this
was.
unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody
Interesting.
figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Okay, so we've got to figure out a way inside there.
Of course.
Alright, I'll be going.
Nice to talk to you.
Alright. Should try talking to
Hey,
him
Virgil,
again later.
how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Real good guy with a gun. Rhetoric here.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire.
Were you the one
I'm
who's
Dacius.
shop who wouldn't sell? Yeah, you are. I need some silphium resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Yeah, not happening, bish. Price gouging over life-saving medicine. What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind.
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
We already know what happened to Navia.
She claimed the statue was whispering to her. Nobody
He's
else could hear it.
correct.
Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not?
How am I gonna pay for that? How about I just take it instead?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here.
Is that what,
what
you want? Well, this is exactly what I said.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one?
Damn.
Nice try.
How would I come up with 1,000 denarii?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard, and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
I'm gonna kill you. I don't have that kind of money. Okay, let me do the...
Well, if you did...
I'm taking it. I'll take my chances.
Don't you dare.
Find you. I don't know. The statue hasn't... The whispers have not led me astray so far. How would I take it? Well... Shopping list. Things to buy once I've escaped. Villa on the Aventine, Rome. 2-horse chariot, seat on the Senate, 4-horse chariot, villa on the Bay of Naples. How are you gonna afford this, bug? It's kind of a closed economy in here. 10-horse chariot, 12 slave. Ugh. Heh. Disgusting.
Ah, back again, I see.
Yeah, shut up. Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago.
Okay. Who are you voting for?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe.
I'd like you to vote for Sentius.
Not going to happen.
Damn it.
Very well. Another time.
How am I going to mess with the vote? That is the question. Stone mill, it looks like flour and grain are poured in from above the ground between the stones as the handles are rotated. I could steal it, reset the cycle, and keep it for when I'm ready. Generous pinch of yeast, a pinch of salt, blah blah blah, bread. Okay, that's it. It's just, okay. I don't need a bread recipe, thanks. No hidden messages. Ooh, an alley. Oh, this is one of the areas I ended up accidentally walking into. A weird little building. Did this lead to the caves or whatever? Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish? Well, they didn't break the golden rule. What are you in front of? What's the door you're in front of? Could you move? Interesting. I see a chest. Could you fucking move? I could move you guys in modern day. Why can't I move you now? Hello? Slums?
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Livia!
And lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
So she's the one who noticed the pattern. Can you tell me about the pattern you saw?
You think you wish to know. But you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Prototype. Oh, so this is where that one guy lives. Glorious. If I robbed everybody's money, I could afford it.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes
A
you.
small wooden model of an arena, possibly Verona Arena, which was completed in the 1st century and is still in use today. Still in use in, I'm assuming, in this time frame. Okay. Nice, Virtual has 69. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. It's not stealing? Some bronze forceps and shears? So maybe it was a doctor? Hello. A wooden rack containing various dried and ground substances. Apothecary? Garum, a fermented fish sauce? Okay, cooking. Used as a condiment, it gives off a faint salty aroma. What is the writing? Just ingredients, maybe? Lucretia. I haven't talked to Lucretia, have I? Is that the lady who was talking down there? Next to Olivia? Doll. Rudimentary doll. It's creepy as hell. It looks like it has been well loved. Is there a child here? It's not a child, right? Hi, damsel. Welcome in. Good to see you. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Okay. A metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly, cheating must have been a problem among Romans. Hope you're doing well. I am doing alright. I am a wee bit tired today. So it was a long weekend, but other than that, I'm doing decent. I hope you're doing good too. May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. I'm gonna get lost again. I'm so glad that this flashlight does not have a battery life thing. Does that say anything? It looked like it had words on it. Loaf of bread. Partially eaten loaf of bread. It's still fresh. Whoever owns it probably hasn't finished with it. Yeah, that would be...
The many.
I accidentally clicked.
Shall suffer.
We're starting this
for the
cycle over
sins of
again
the one.
real fucking quick. Real quick restart here. Don't shoot me. Do not shoot me. That's a whoopsie doopsies. I don't need my flashlight. Run! Run, run. Don't. Ow. Fuck you. God. Stole a piece of bread accidentally. I went the wrong way again. I'm real smart. Stop it. What did you idiots do? I'm sorry. This one's my fault. That's on me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I can't. Okay. Nope. Please stop. This was the right way, right? Well, what a waste of a cycle. I'm going. Almost there. Antius, I'm sorry, it was my fault. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, Sentius. I didn't have anything on you. Damn. Alright, retry. Now I know we need to save that one lady first. I still don't know how I'm going to get that medicine. I don't know how to take it from him. No, go away. Shush. Had this conversation. Yep. See you later. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Restart the cycle. Go back to where I was. Or see what's this way. Or I guess
Salve.
Was this where I was? I guess it was. I could have just gone to the left. It's been a shortcut. How do I get down there? Because the whispering has kept telling me to go to the water. Is there a way? Here we go. Look, hilarious. We just keep meeting. I can go in the water. Sparkles. Why are the sparkles there? That's not anything. Okay. I don't know if I understand how the guiding system works fully. Ooh. Trying to get the apple? Like you didn't make it. Species. Doesn't seem... Yeah, the only thing I see here is the sparklies. Well, went for a swim. Polishes. What are you pointing at? Pointing seems important. Oh my guys! Oh my god, look at the goose. I can talk to the goose. You're a small ass goose. Goose eggs. Bunch of goose eggs laid by the city's goose. I can take them and it's not stealing. Nice. Anything behind the waterfall? Nope. Can I get up to that flower? I'll keep that in mind. Oh, it's getting dark. Please. Thank you. Okay. This was around where we were. Is it this way? Old chest. This isn't stealing. Bottle of wine. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city? Or why? Why is there no wine? I guess you can't grow grapes here? Oh my god, these tunnels. Okay, that leads to the same place. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bones. Note from Livia. Place is called Accursed. Here, Titios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus. So they do have Sisyphus. Attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion? Turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 Belides, who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins with their husbands, fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost. I'll make no sense. Livia, maybe you are nuts. But I guess I would go nuts too, listening to the statues. I've already gone nuts. Ooh, arrows. Please. Thank you. Okay, yeah, you've said that many times and I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, so I need something to make those things support my weight. I don't know how I would do that. Yeah, I searched in there. Oh, this is where I came from. It's up the stairs. That's dropping down. There. Okay, this is where I was. I accidentally stole that loaf of bread. A wooden carving with symbol of a fish carved into it. It looks like it might be religious in nature. So, Christian, are you another one of the secret Christians? Oh, I thought it was somebody. Somebody was locked in here. They are not. I need to find a key to that. Circular stone disc with the symbol of a fish carved into it. Yeah, okay. Which that is a Christian symbol. Which way? Wait, that's where I came from, so I didn't go this way. Okay. Oh, this is where I accidentally found myself at one point. Maybe I'll just get enough money to pay for the thing by repeating cycles and looting these chests that are lootable. Nothing here.
I need your help.
I'm doing my bestest, okay? Chill. More graffiti. Ulpius loves Scintilla corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. Ooh, why the hell would I want to climb this? Dooley's note. Dooley? I did not do it, Dooley. Not Dooley. Where is Dooley? Dooley!
How did you fit the fire in the tube?
Huh?
Hello?
Hi. What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Dialogue's very, very similar to the mod. Did somebody think you were going to steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all?
They said I did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
What's up? Oh, a liability.
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Sure thing, Dooley. Magistrate Sentius to Dulius. I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago. Oh, so did I read that Hannibal was dead? I don't remember. I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely that you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off-limit to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedoms limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up to stop you from breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
If you give me the key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me
Okay,
get
so we
out
gotta
of
help
here.
you out, and
Then
then we can
I
get the
would
key.
trust you a lot.
Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
We don't want that. Maybe I'll just break you out.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Nah, we don't know if it'll break the golden rule. Fine. Then maybe it's time we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius?
Galerius
He's
would be
nice.
a great option.
I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
Oh, the
If you
doll
help
belongs
make
to
him magistrate,
you.
he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
I'll see what I can do.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Need to find Galerius. Which he was down.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort.
Okay,
with
we
his...
already been through this conversation. I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there. Somewhere. I have to hide.
This might have been
Find
the
me in
thing
this
that
empty
broke
shrine when
it,
it's
not
over.
whatever his face is. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard a voice whisper no.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Never mind, I don't know why I said that. Okay. So, this way? Or no, that's where you're going. Where
The
am-
shrine is collapsing.
Well, I still don't have a weapon. Hi, bud.
Stop right there. I am looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known
Crispy?
as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
No.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from
Not
Emperor Nero
Nero.
himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for
Narrows
terrible
it down to
crimes
the time
against the
frame that we're
Empire.
in.
So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Just a small community of strangers who wound up here by accident. Why don't you put that bow down and you can come in and see for yourself? See, I don't think he's gonna listen to that, so we're gonna go
A
with
small
this.
community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
I mean, we'll ask. Wait, what's mystery cult?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have
Also,
tolerated
what's
your
wrong
activities
with
up
worshipping
until now,
Bacchus?
but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
Got the wrong idea. We're not cultists.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
We don't keep it a secret. We're all trapped here.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
It's not that we're not allowed to leave, we physically can't leave. There's no way out.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me.
Okay, but...
And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense.
Oh my lord.
Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
We didn't make these. They were once people who were turned to gold as punishment.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
Dude, shut up. We didn't turn them to gold. God did it, and we don't know which one.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it.
We didn't
It's
do
all
it.
clear to me now. The secret sanctuary,
Or at
the
least I didn't.
indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is.
Don't know
Do
who
not
that
waste
is,
it.
but... What can you tell me about him?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive
I know
eyes,
who it
one
is.
green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions
That's
of grandeur.
damn sure.
The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Sure. Why would we believe Nero? Why would you believe Nero? You're in a cult, my dude. Perhaps the Emperor was looking for a scapegoat.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
You know, I do know where he is.
Ah, suddenly it's all coming back to you, is it?
Yeah, now that I know what he looks like. Yeah, he's in the villa right at the end of this road. He goes by Malleolus now.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Okay, could you put your bow down? Please. Who is watching through whose eyes? Nero? Through his spies? Greek statue. Probably a goddess to whom this temple is dedicated. Perhaps a local Greek resident knows more about her. Which one was Greek? I can't remember. I know we talked to somebody who was Greek. I'm gonna follow him and see what he does. Just so I know exactly what occurs. Because I didn't know what exactly triggered the thing last time, the first time. Everybody's just, you know, not acknowledging.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
So he's probably going to kill Malleolus, and that's going to break the golden rule, but we'll see.
What now?
I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus?
Oh,
you
Lord.
go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Where are we going? Let us go.
After everything we've
Son
built.
of this!
What a straightforward path this is. You know, the path that I didn't take. At least we'll see this for once. There he goes. We got Thanos snapped. Okay. No, don't make me go to this conversation. We've had this conversation. I just want to talk to you.
Of course. What did you want to know?
Ever thought about running for magistrate?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free.
Yes.
God knows Sentius is never going to do it.
Why,
But
though?
from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
This could be a problem. If Malleolus wins, he's gonna break the golden rule and kill us all.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
So I've seen it with my own eyes. He has to that's what happened. He had Sentius executed.
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only
I
candidate
know
left,
somebody's
I'll
after
run
him,
against
that's how.
Deal?
Alright, deal. I gotta go.
Alright, see you around.
Also, how much money do I have? That is not enough. See if we can go loot the Muns again. Which chest?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you
I will
stop
read on
muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Is this what's his
They
face?
follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
Oh no.
This again. You're in a world
Jackson.
of your own, aren't
Sorry,
you?
1 second. I don't know why, but my cats insist on breaking into my closet, and they know they're not allowed in there. Oh.
Beautiful.
Graffiti. The only way out is whoever wrote this was interrupted, perhaps tragically. Even more graffiti. Let the buyer beware.
Beautiful.
Alright, Aurelia.
Oh, you're
You know
here.
a way out?
I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia.
Oh right, we walked past
and,
you at the beginning.
I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
Why, thank you.
There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
And you're as charming as you are beautiful.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Are you kidding? You came on to me.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore.
Okay,
Let's
lady.
just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do
Get
business.
retracted.
So, what brings you to my
An
tavern?
achievement. Yay. You know a way out of here.
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
That's cute, but seriously, do you know a way out?
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking
Why
about,
your
and I
neck?
don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you
Your
want
neck
it?
is misaligned,
Is it worth,
ma'am.
say, 1,000 denarii?
Jesus
to you?
Christ, everybody wants paid. If you have a way out, why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
How do I know it isn't a scam?
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have
Oh.
no interest in doing that.
Isn't it kind of unethical to keep all these people trapped here knowing there's a way out?
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
Tell me more about what I'm buying.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
I'll pass.
What's the matter?
I
Can't
can't.
afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others
And
on
I can
occasion.
threaten him. I'll be going.
All right. See ya.
Because I know information on him. Beer
You
vat.
stay away from my money.
Sorry. I was just examining. Got real fucking angry there, lady. Did your head move? I might just be going crazy. Carving of a lion, it looks Egyptian. Strange old vase painted with geometric shapes. It's definitely not Roman. Macedonian, maybe? Kabash to Kabash. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her to find their meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there as always, his face shrouded in shadow from that peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Curdy and told me he'd drag me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot, for the life of me, remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know who is Curdy. Well, I don't know. A phallic charm, thought by Romans to have divine protective properties. Yep. Okay, that's another one of the Christian Rufius. Have I met Rufius? Incomplete note. Thus is your final warning, sinner. So it's Rufius. Well, no need to talk to Fabia, which is probably for the best, because then I don't have to deal with the assassin dude. I don't remember if I've seen Rufius at all.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Okay, good for you.
Horatius, how's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
Okay, I need to threaten you.
Thank you.
Bud.
Thank you. I am. Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands?
Correct.
Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because you cannot win. If you don't, I'm going to kill you. It's wild. You know what? I will bluff.
You fool.
Why can't I...
The many shall suffer for the sins of...
What, a threat? A
The one.
threat does it? Okay. Well. Off we go. Down, please. Reset again. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Missed. Why would a threat trigger it? It wasn't so easily triggered in the Skyrim mod. They definitely got more particular. Well, here we go again. Don't talk to me. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I didn't even get to loot the money, which is what I should have done. I should have gone the other way. Whoops. I just jump down. I think it just turns into that bridge. What are you doing over here, Aquita? Also, I did find a pattern.
Ave, and may vet.
Yeah. Been asking people about how they wound up here, trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Some people? I'm pretty sure all of them have mentioned a river.
Yes.
They've all mentioned
I
Tiber.
understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
That's it. Damn it, I have to ask more
Definitely
people.
some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure.
Yeah.
Come.
I will be right back. I mean, okay, sorry about that. Alright, back to it. Right, I was going this way. Sit down. Trying to remember where I found. I find it weird that you can't do anything about getting in there. Even though you can very clearly see the skeleton. Okay, let me ask her how she got here.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and
She's
lets out
yapping.
his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Where was those lootable chests? 'Cause I need Harmony. Not here. This led to the cell, yeah. Which I can't get into yet. Okay, this was one of them. Okay. I'm learning the layout of this place. Still, okay, that, whoops, went the wrong way. This one. And I already have the bottle of wine. Maybe I should take extra, you know? In case I need it again. I don't know who I would need it for, but maybe I'll need it. Alright, Aurelia. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Alright, Aurelia.
I love your clothes. So exotic. Ah, you're here.
Oh.
I'm so glad you decided to visit.
You're not gonna look at me, okay?
There's...
Not interested, sorry.
Why? Just because I'm a woman? Honey, it's your loss. I take back what I said. Let's just forget
So
that.
it's the middle one? Interesting gossip.
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Ugh. No.
What?
What's your story?
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
So I have to properly
Alright,
flirt
see ya.
with— oh my lord, have mercy. Can I ask you—
49 bell, just as the ocean accepts the... But
what's your story?
the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
I have no idea what that means.
They never do.
No way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Do you need help?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern.
Key? I looted a
It
key
is
at
better
some
for
point. I don't
you
remember
if
what
you
it was
remain
to.
ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed.
Yeah, you said that before. What do you think about the golden rule?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Okay. I'll be going.
The newly arrived are...
Okay. Let me check what keys I have. Okay. I swear I picked up another key, didn't I? Here we go. Shrine of Apollo. Which... that's not the Shrine of Apollo, is it? I mean, we can try. Or was the lady in the Shrine of Apollo, maybe that's what it was. The healing lady. The healer, which would make sense. For Apollo. This way. I haven't been up there, I think. Yeah, Apollo. He's still alive. That's amazing. Barbaric looking medical tools, more pestle. Key. There's not. Old chest. Treatment notes. Flatulence, rhubarb, ulcers, gentian, stomach pain. Okay. How does this help me? Okay. Jackson. Samantha's in the bed, Jack. You can't have it right now. Well, I would help you if I could. I could steal the medicine. Or I could try to steal the medicine again. What, Jack?
Greetings and salutations.
You're the Greek, right?
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I.
Yeah, we heard it. I know. You want to know where I'm from, but I really want to ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
Who are you gonna vote for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus.
Can you not?
I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Anything I can do to change that?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Damn it. There was something I needed to ask a Greek about. I thought he was the Greek. What, baby? What? Hi. What are you doing? My dearie. Why did you need attention? Yes. You say hi. Look at you. You're so pretty. Such a good boy. Cat break. Okay, my love. You're gonna be in my way. I will love on you after stream. Yep, Jackers. Go on. I will love on you after stream. Just a few more hours, Bubba. Alright. Switch back. Okay. You weren't the Greek, right?
Ah, a new face. Salve.
Hi. Nope.
Nice to...
Okay. The fuck is that? The vase? Weird. There you are. Where would I steal medicine? Yeah, I don't see it around here. And I can't, like, pickpocket him or anything. There's nothing to interact with. Hi, do not understand.
How'd you do?
Ah. Okay, yeah, we're gonna seal this and reset the cycle just so I do have it. Oh.
The many shall suffer
Is it not
for
gonna
the
kick in?
sins of the one.
That's how they turn you to gold!
Hey, Magistrate Bud.
Gracious, help me!
No evil is only
I went the wrong way. This way. Just a little quick reset just so I do have it on hand. And nothing reset. Ow, you bitch. I have an arrow in my back. Oh, you already triggered it. There you go. Easy peasy. All right. Yeah.
Of course.
Actually, I didn't, but what's your story?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
It was in the other game too. I have time.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and two little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle.
As it was.
But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported
such an
all the way to Rome.
Person.
To be sold to the highest bidder.
Don't even know if she was
I spent a few
real.
years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything.
Yep.
Tried to escape a couple of
That's
times.
imperialism.
But they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting.
Oh, so
Never
yours
seen
was
anything
during
like
that
it.
fire too.
Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place, and I started my life over again.
Glad things worked out in the end.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry,
Justice
Nemesis
for
is waiting.
Valerius.
And he'll get his. One day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
No problem.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Well, he's definitely going to be not voting for Sentius.
All right. See you
we have
around.
to get him in the race, which means we need Melius out for sure. Go explore bits that I haven't been to. Lucretia. What did I need to talk to Lucretia about? You can't jump that, really. Oh, you're Lucretia. Well, I'm not gonna do that just yet. Alright. Wait. Were you the one writing
Name's
the
Rufius.
threatening notes?
Better watch your step.
Is it Rufius? Yeah. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about?
I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it?
I was gonna ask you to stop threatening him.
And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
That's true. Why hasn't the golden rule been broken already?
Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does, we're going to have a problem.
Seems to me your agitation is a bigger threat than Virgil's personal affairs.
Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... You know.
I think it's you. Are you uncomfortable with your feelings towards him?
I don't like where you're going with this. You'd better take that back before I make you.
Must be difficult to be torn between your faith and your desire.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken...
Do you want to break the golden rule, bud?
It's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
Okay, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck you. Whose tongues are you speaking with? Quit it. Okay, I have not been here. No, I have been here. Have I been up here, though? Oh, that's where that is. Okay, so don't go up there. Or is that the only way that's up here? Have I been everywhere, then? Maybe? Perhaps? Okay, then probably see what curing lady gets for us then, I suppose. Or I guess I haven't... I could have wrote down. I haven't talked to... Okay, just making sure. I haven't talked to Aurelia again this cycle and said the correct answer. No, that's not the way.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Oh god, you have
and
to have
lets
this
out
convo
his
again?
threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my
Okay,
customers.
then let me get those chests of money. Okay, one was here. Where was the other one? What? Your head moved. I'm not crazy, am I? His head moved, right? Am I crazy? Maybe it's just the light and the gold. Pick that again, please and thank you. Okay, so I have been here. I'm turned then somewhere. Okay, that was the chest. Here. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah. I'm learning. We'll go back down to stairs. Where did this lead to? Oh, back here.
I love your clothes. So,
Okay, let's
you're
get this
here.
correct this
I'm
time.
so glad.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
There's.
Oh, stop it. No, please go on.
What was that? Some kind of joke?
So there's
If it was, it
no
wasn't
winning.
funny. I take back what I said. Let's just.
There's no winning.
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink. All right, see ya.
Well, so much for that. Let's go cure the one lady. See what that gets us. Hi, what are you doing here, Rufius?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is... She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium.
Yep,
but
I know.
that Culas cubulates decius won't give it to me.
I have it.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was
Yay.
extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment?
Yep, I'm an
Are you
oracle.
some kind of oracle?
I'm a time traveler.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you
Yeah.
should be proud of yourself.
Now we gotta
She
go
might
save that
even
other
be
dude.
able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her. and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
What's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
Tell me more about Navia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was
Maybe
talking
the key
about.
I have is to
the
unlock
last time I
place
saw
where
her,
she's
the
hiding.
last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
Which one? Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Oh, because I picked up that one note that had treatments, because I found her chest. I found the treatment.
You did? That's unexpected. But tell me, what is it?
Willow bark.
Willow bark. I should have known.
Are there
it
willow
was
trees
under my
down
nose
here?
the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have
It
some
is
right
Rufius,
here.
okay.
Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
Got it. Alright, thank you. I can do that.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Alright, where are you going?
That's a shame.
I'll talk to you
Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon
because
you.
I'm gonna run to save the dude from, you know, yeeting himself off of a cliff. After I give this to Rufius.
I have nothing to say to you, Kaput Mada.
Oh, I can't do it because I already pissed him off this round. Okay, we'll do it next round. And still save this guy. Right, we don't just... Oh. Can't even... It's not even just locked, you just can't get in there. Sparkly. Can I climb? Interesting. Fascinating. So she's probably the equivalent to the necromancer in the mod. What does that say? To survive, we must all be kind, corrected to. We must all be wise, corrected to. We must all be obedient, and finally corrected to. We must all be question mark. Alright, let's go save this dude.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Hi,
Welcome to
Octavia. Yep, we already know. Here to talk to Ulpius.
All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
That's the idea.
Yep.
What?
Please,
I'm sorry, but I just...
please, help him. If he goes through with it, it could be...
Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
Is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
Never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand.
Solve your
It's
problem.
too late. If I...
Lucretia was able to get some silphium in time to save her life. She's going to be fine.
Oh, really? That changes things a little.
I
But
hope
we're
so.
still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off
2,000?
both of our debts.
Why?
Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom back.
This really seems like victim blaming, but I am curious what he will say.
Oh. So it's
What I
my
thought.
fault. Is that it?
No.
You know what? I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Yeah. Damn.
I can't believe he went through with it.
Okay, let me... Not that. Let me look at my inventory. Do I still have... Okay, I keep it. Thank the Lord. So I don't have to steal it every time. To cure her. Where was that door? I'm wondering if the key I have goes to it. No, it is not. I don't know which quest it's tracking. How can we pass the test if we don't know the rules? Read 10 different graffiti? I feel like we've read more than that, but okay. Okay, no. I don't know where the key that I have goes to. Priestess what? Okay. Let's get quests. Okay, those are completed. There's not a lot of... I have completed. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff I can do. I would love to talk to Ulpius. But I need 2,000 fucking in the monies. A bow. I hear Navia had locked herself in the palace. I would love to know how to get in there. Yeah, this is the problem. Figure out how to neutralize the armed man. Yeah. This one I should be able to do next round. Does this track it? Figure out what priestess? Lucretia, maybe? I get Galeria selected. Okay. Let me... Okay, let me see where this tracks to. It tracks to nothing. Great. Okay. Then let me see this one. It's more of a concrete. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I have to fix Rufus in order for that to work. Ooh, I just about jumped off the ledge. Have I been in there? Yeah, I have. That's Equita's place. See, I didn't thoroughly look through Equita's place. Ooh. Maybe I should talk to Malleolus' dude further. So, that's a note to Octavia from who? Anonymous. So I'm guessing it's Rufus, since that's the only other definite Christian that we know about. Oh, what is this door?
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out yet.
So he's dead.
So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body.
Right, we already
sprawled
knew
out
that
on
he
the
was dead,
ground.
because that's Dooley's.
And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw
You saw
a creature.
all
like
that
the
for
corpse
just
of a
a
man who'd been
creature.
flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
A zombie! What did you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
I'm still going down there.
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
Probably could have used bow for it, but however. I was gonna talk to you further. Let's talk to you further. Nice scar. Where'd that come from?
Malleolus isn't receiving
It looks
visitors
fresh.
at the moment. It being election.
Yeah, what's your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Okay. Why are you dressed like a gladiator?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Okay, but you're nowhere near an arena?
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners.
Okay. Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me.
Highly doubt.
And they keep coming back. If you know what I mean.
Highly doubt. Think you're hiding something.
You don't know Sturkus.
Okay. Golden roll.
I think it's gone on long enough. And Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
How's he gonna do that?
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Why can't you tell me now?
Because if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that.
Sounds great. Can I help in some way?
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
You know way out of here?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
I highly doubt.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Hey, bud. Still didn't really give me any information about how you got here, but alright. Ooh. Laggy. Ah, hello. Healed statue. Oh. Wait. Get up. Run. Hey, how the fuck did you get over here, bitch? Get the fuck away from me. How quick is he? Where's he at? I didn't do nothing to you, bitch. Get your little leggies away. Take, run. I'm sure this is how you're supposed to do this. Pretty sure you're supposed to have a weapon by now. Maybe I can get the gay dude to make me a bow if I help him with Rufius. Where was the way out? I would like out. This was out, right? I would like a weapon. I'm out. Let me back in. Loading, loading. Well, that was horrifying. Dude, it was. You were
Stay
correct.
away, huh, lovely?
Ew, fuck off. I can't just tell
Whatever.
him. It's scary, man.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
You're a priestess.
Novia or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid.
Damn it.
But
That's
we do
probably
have
why
a
it's not
newcomer.
tracking her, because she's
Strangely dressed
busy.
woman. Pretty though. Funny accent too.
A traveller from a faraway land, then?
You call me
Seems that way.
pretty?
Then let's make sure she feels welcome, shall we?
Well, Horatio. Cleaning? Have I been in here? Locked.
Ah,
I
a
haven't been
fellow
in here.
traveler from a faraway land.
Yeah.
This part of my shop is off
Yeah,
limits,
it's
even for you, my sartorial friend.
Sorry. Sorry for stepping behind your counter. Hey, bud.
Ah, a new face. Salve.
I can't tell him about.
Nice to-
okay. I just have to fix Rufius first, then. I'd already kick it off and steal this again, just so we have more. Okay, she's doing the scared thing. That's where you are.
Hello? Hello? Have we met before?
Did he ask that before?
Bye-bye.
I don't think he can really tell me anything that'll help right now. Okay, I think we've been everywhere at this point. So now it's just a matter of solving the puzzle. I still don't understand the point of this area, though. Oh, there's a aha! We have a third chest to make money quicker, which I think is gonna be important. Did I get those chests on this cycle? I don't know if I did. Did I loot you? No. Here, yes, I did. Okay. That's that for the... That's another chest. Ooh, that's why we would want to climb. But how? How would we make those stronger?
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad.
Hmm.
Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius.
I do want to wait long enough to see what exactly goes on with Sentius.
What happens when you die?
I don't want to trigger her thing. Shit.
Help!
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Don't go in there.
What?
I have a bad feeling about it. Or just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me my bacon.
Okay. I'll go in there. Beware, shrine may collapse at any moment. I'll go in there. That was fun. I did want to see what the "You Are Dead" screen is. Alright. And that is why I quick saved. Just so I know what does happen when I die. It's just a reload save thing. Okay. Okay, I think as long as I don't go over there, it's fine. Y'all, is it time for the election yet? Actually, where was she? I could ask her if we could hold the election now. Where did she go? What are you doing? Can we hold election?
A new faith.
Election.
It must be. It'll be. Why?
We start election now.
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose.
Prevent conflict.
Yes, I have a very well.
I will follow. Can I not press the E thing to follow? Damn. Guess that's only for the tutorial part.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Sounds like the election's starting.
So where did they all go? Because I didn't see where they went. Yeah, I thought they were just gonna hold. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. To hold it here, yeah. Sensible. Ooh. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Duratus the Younger. As per custom, I shall begin by paying my respect to the god responsible for the city, for our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion. He deserves our admiration, but here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule on us is oppressive and overreaching and deserving of our contempt. That. Something that's also used in the mod. Hi, Virgil. Where did you come from? Where's our other electee? Need to figure this out.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's
Poison
magistrate.
ivy.
The candidates are
No.
Sextus Sentius Imperius
Looks like
and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As
Looks like a
we shall
maple leaf.
dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Oh, Mo, leave me alone.
You
What?
have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus
What do you mean, leave you
Malleolus
alone?
Gurges.
You coming in here with that attitude?
I said, hail Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you.
What is your problem, Brandon?
And deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom
Y'all want to see
deserve.
technology? Look at that.
No more shall you walk on eggshells,
Technology
fearing
spotlight.
simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
That's
You
how
have
he
no
did it?
idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait,
Yeah, that's
I
true.
exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you
You
to
get
do
him,
this.
girl.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What y'all did. Wait, where did... What? How the fuck did he teleport all the way over there? Magic. Okay. I'm coming, Sentius. I woke up in the first video I see on Instagram is, how can I say this without being explicit? Be explicit? That's how. Or be explicit, shamelessly. Also, what's up with your Instagram feed? It's kind of a self-report, Brandon. Alright, we're back again. Hi, bud.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Hold the fuck up, Galerius. What is up with your Instagram feed, Brandon? Like I said, self-report. What the fuck? Take care of some things urgently?
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Ooh, this is a new option. Go quickly.
Yulia.
Hell yeah.
All right, I can do that.
That's nice. Go as fast as you can.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna loot money. I guess, yeah, this is the way to go. We're getting it down to a science here. Science. I don't know, it ain't me. I promise it was on Reels. You know, you were the one whose phone was autocorrecting, what was it autocorrecting? Can't remember. It was golden, though. It was this way, I think? No. But this is more arrows, which I will always take. Hello. Thank you. Was this one? Okay, this was the one I just looted. It's not helpful. I remember directions. I got this. Up to the right. Speed running. This is the wrong direction. This way. Okay. Got that. It's on New Year's, right? Yeah, I think something like that. On Chess's stream? Yeah, it was Chess's stream. Okay, and then there was a chest in here. I still don't know how to get that chest up there. Okay. What was this now? Oh, it was Dooley's now. Oh! Mantis! Oh my god! Hold up. Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! My favorite people. The Gremlins army has arrived. And I'm happy for it. Oi! Hi! Good morning! Gee, I love the hamster in the background. Eee! Is he cute? I went to Cracker Barrel one day and I was just like, I have to have him because he was just there. I had to have him. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you don't know me, you can call me Soma. I am a variety streamer. I stream all different kinds of games. I started with Dragon Age, and then I went to Mass Effect, streamed the entirety of Mass Effect first playthrough, and then I played the first game of Halo, and now I am playing Forgotten City, which started as a Skyrim mod. The creator of this game started with this game as a Skyrim mod, and so we played through the Skyrim mod first, and now we are playing through the games to see how it has developed and stuff like that. But also, if any of you who were in here before don't follow Mantis, what are you doing? Follow Mantis immediately. She's playing the first Witcher game, which that game is so busted, but I love it anyhow. Boy, I've been bouncing around all day. I'm tired and I'm not done yet. Not this. Not this. You know, I'm tired as fuck too, Boney. Woo. See? I'm tired. Yeah, I had family over yesterday and it is not. What in the fuck? Game from my motherland. I don't know what Kerwa is. I don't know why it held that. Vodka and alcoholism and vodka. Yep. I really do. From what I enjoy the Witcher series. I have not finished. I've read the first two books. I have not It's always been on my list to keep reading them, but reading's a lot of effort. But it is on the list. And I love The Witcher. There's so much. Literal translation is whore, which it also held as well. Automod, I'm trying to educate, and Automod do be like this. 13% Soma is so sad. Let's see. Also, if you any of y'all don't follow Ash, also what the hell are you doing? Ash is so flippin' sweet. The bye Brandon. Yeah, Brandon came in here and Brandon came in here with Soma, leave me alone. That is the energy Brandon came in here with. Like, what did I do to you, Brandon? Aside from, you know, be mean at every possible. Only 32% bone as well. Automat is trying to silence you. Automat really tries to silence all of us. It's really stupid. Oh, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You can claim it if you want. It's okay. But I like to have them anonymous, not to pull anybody out of lurk. Even Twitch asked me, are you sure? The amount of times Twitch has asked me if I am sure I want to send this, and I'm like, huh? Excuse me? I'm insulted that you would ask. I'm an adult. I curse. Yes, I'm sure. LOL, yes. I'm losing my mind. Automata is trying to silence me for being Polish. It is true. The Polish racism is real. It's terrible. A scourge upon this earth. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Mantis. I love you, Illy. Okay, but yeah, we are gonna get back to the game. I have been fucking things up left and right. Basic concept is you went back in time. There's this location with, it has one rule, and if you, the sins of the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. And so the entire town is wiped out. If you steal, if you, attack somebody, there's other things that it has. I think it also did it for me threatening somebody, and so that was great. But so we're trying to figure out who is going to break it, because we were sent into the past to figure out who was going to break it, because we witnessed that the city was destroyed, and so we're trying to stop that from happening. So we're in Rome during the days of Nero. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to trigger this.
You have to do something.
So we've already talked to this lady multiple times. I haven't asked this. I might as well. How's this my problem?
Are you daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to
Lady,
die.
I've been through this 5 bajillion times. Just callous. Good luck, not this. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
I can't say it.
He's still in there.
I can't be mean.
Somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's
Nope.
over.
Don't go in there.
What?
That
Why?
place will fall on your head and you'll die. I have a bad feeling. No. The girl is wide awake. Yes. I do wonder if she'll still run into the shrine.
All right,
Okay, no.
fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Yeah, see, if she runs into that shrine right there, that ceiling will collapse upon her head and she dies. We have found that out the hard way. Wait, I haven't been to this store? Or no, I have been to this store. Painted Greek face depicting some kind of battle. I think I recognize this vase. Or the textures on it from art history. Or it could just look like it. That's down bad. Okay. Sten from Dragon Age. Nah. You don't like Sten? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the shrine it was talking about with the secret Christian club back here. Okay. Down bad for the concept of time. There we go. Somebody got it. The fucking periods. Only Cooper's the only one who's gotten a JJK one. And it's kind of bullshit. It was on my birthday too. Or my birthday stream, whatever. Okay. Flashlight. Greek lyre played by being strummed with a plectrum. A bust. I'm a bust. Greek sculpture of a young boy's head. Good for him. Maybe this wasn't the shrine it was talking about. A crumbling Greek sculpture of a woman. Clearly this has been here a long time. Greek lyre played by being strummed with a plectrum. It's the same thing. Okay. Is that somewhere I can go down, or is that just... Seems to be an invisible wall. Ooh, what is this? We've found a new location. Let's go. Okay, thank the Lord for the invisible walls stopping me from dying. Hi. Who are you? Discover what lies beneath the city.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
I do. I have a flashlight. No, don't bring up... Don't... Brandon, don't bring that up again. I had already washed it from my brain.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
You first.
It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my
Oh no, what
existence
happened?
in the
Don't
city
ask.
above could bring destruction on you.
You can look at
Tell
Brandon's
me,
messages
what
and you
brings
can see.
all the way down here?
But I wouldn't. I found this place by accident, my dude.
Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here
What do you
alone
eat?
for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself.
Dude, you could just
the
leave.
one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good
Just
philosophical
use your
argument with
leggies and
somebody
walk
astute.
back up there. It's not
I'm
far.
hoping that person is you. Let us find out
Oh,
with
Lord.
a simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the
No.
Golden
No.
Rule? You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out.
I'm
on
trying
your
my
own.
best to make progress,
Come
my
back
dude.
once you've made progress.
People just keep breaking the rule, though. I'd really like you to tell me.
Then you should speak with your contemporaries in the city above. Ask them about their stories.
Not the
And see if you
patterns.
detect a pattern of some sort. It is best if you come to this realization for yourself. You would never believe me if I told you.
That seems kind of rich since I've been through time travel. Okay, so he eats fish. Compensate for the lack of sunlight? Doubt. That wouldn't do enough.
Ah, you've returned.
I haven't. Wait a second. Is this a reference to, oh, what's his name? The Greek philosopher who lived in a pot. He just lived in a big pot. A large tub which has been converted into a rather eccentric bed. I wonder. I can swim. Oh, the water's not deep. Oh, I wish I didn't read that. I told you. I warned. I cannot be blamed. That was fast, Hezzy. I am speed. Ka-chow. I am lightning. The queen. Well. I don't have the key to this door either. There's so many locked doors. I don't have keys. Dude.
Ah, you've returned.
Shut up. Nobody panic, but I'm back. Oh, I'm panicking. Oh, there I fell. Oh, I'm panicked. No, for real. Where the hell am I? Am I just back at the beginning? Just a shortcut? Looks like it. Diogenes, yes. I think so. That sounds right. Oh boy, snoozing in a ceramic pot. Yep. He was very much a cynic. I specifically told you to remain calm, Brandon. Nobody remaining calm when Kupithur's back. Oil lamp. Oh, I'm not back where I started. Oh? No. I am. Did I just not notice the oil lamp before, I guess? Okay. Yeah, I take it back. Load back. 20 cents. Only 26% Cooper, thank God. Yeah, Diogenes is my favorite Greek philosopher. Broken crockery. Broke these on their way past. So somebody's going down there and talking to him. Maybe the lady who locked herself in the palace? Maybe? I don't know. Nothing in the latrines. Sponge stick. Unhygienic. Small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Best to put this back immediately. Agreed. Toilets. Communal public toilets. These holes must be designed for use with the sponge on a stick. Ah, this dude died on the toilet. Always remember they're watching it. That's a wild thing to put in a bathroom. 18% Cooper. Damn. 81. That's who. Me and who? Not this. Not this. You took all my soma today. It could be us. Holding hands, dying on a toilet, turned into gold. Yep. Could be us. Theophilus had an orgy. Oh, right, I read this already. Or did they copied this in multiple places. Disappointed all of them equally. Ride or die pooping. As it should be. Haven't been back through this direction as much. That goes up to the palace. Yeah, lady, you've told me that 50 bajillion times. I still don't know what you mean. I'm assuming you mean through the statue's eyes, but who's he? Okay, we've saved the lady from poison. Do I have enough money to save the dude from offing himself? I don't. Also, I feel like I would only have one chance at doing that. Oh, there's another one. Damn, I'm finding all the old chests that I can steal money from. I watched through their eyes. Damn. You're the one who's causing all the problems, Desi? Turning us all to gold? I need to figure- oh, wait. I know what I need to do. I need to give Rufus some willow bark so he stops being homophobic. That's what I need to do. Yep. Fucking Christ, Desi. Yep. Let's see. I'm tired. I'm tired, Cooper. I'm so tired. Okay, that's... you! Stop being homophobic.
Name's
Wait, what? I
Rufus.
walked away? You talking shit about me?
Watch your step.
No, I called Cooper Desi, because I'm tired. Someone blaming you as usual? Yeah, that's correct. About your rheumatism.
What business is that of yours?
I'll give you this if you stop being homophobic. Figured out a treatment, eat a pinch of willow bark, and you should feel better in no time.
Willow bark? And this will work?
Willow bark is a historical medicine.
God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for.
14% Desi.
Maybe God hasn't abandoned me
46%
after all.
Desi. Nobody majority Desi.
I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues.
Accurate because I don't feel like
always
myself today.
watching me.
Ahaha.
Crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head.
Did the styling of the
This
bangs
is
work out?
exactly what I needed to set it straight again.
I hope so.
I owe you one.
Are you gonna stop threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about.
I know it was you.
Look, I haven't been at
We've
my best
solved
lately.
homophobia, guys.
I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head.
Dude,
Makes
I
you
don't think so.
angry. Mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted.
No, it is not.
But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself
How about
again.
you come out of the closet, my
And
dude?
I know I
You'll
said
feel better.
I owe you one. So I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
This is my only choice? I think you should go personally apologize. You're gonna start yapping to him, aren't you?
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Not the knife. I love that emote. Hello.
Ah, a new face. Salve.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
what
we've met
are you?
before. The threats? It's just Rufus, and he's never gonna hurt you.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
I found an incomplete note in his house.
You went snooping in his place?
Correct.
That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines.
I fixed
Have
things.
you spoken to him about it?
Yep. They won't be bothering you.
Really? How did you manage that?
Found a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated and compounding some other personal issues. Like fighting with his homosexuality.
Ah, poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up his graffiti too.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Does that mean you're gonna do anything for me? You're gonna vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place.
Yeah, we've heard this. Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale.
Can I help you? Can I have a bow?
Citizen.
Can you make a bow? No. Accuse it. Oh. Virgil, they may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. Okay, that's his threats. Oh, there were way more notes than I realized before. I thought it was just the one in there.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
You know about getting your hands on a bow? That one dude, when he comes in the city, has a bow. Hey, where's the lady? She's not here. I'm here too early, I guess? Oh, well. I guess
Stop
that just
right
triggers
there.
it.
I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know how to stop him. I know how to stop him. Yes, I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city, second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now.
And then I
but
take
you
his
best
bow.
Make sure our paths don't cross again.
Oh my god, I could have done this the entire time? Are you kidding? Wow. Walk a little faster, my friend. You gotta get to him quickly. Nothing in the cart. Cosmetic jar. Okay, I've seen both of those before. Ceramic bowl. Full of urine. Isn't ancient Rome just wonderful? Nice job, Buster. Thank you for the wooden bow. Bounty notice. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quintius Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He's about 40 to 50 years old. He is average height, average build, has dark hair, and has one green eye and one blue eye. He is typically clean-shaven. He is known associate of cultists and suffer from delusions of grandeur. Thank you. Now can I use that? As blackmail? Denarius. What? Oh, the coin. That's the singular. Coming to your acceptance. Not good. Sorry.
You
What?
there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice
I'm not
that
giving you
fine
the
bow
fucking
you're
bow,
carrying.
bud.
No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed.
Get you
And
away
before
from
you
me.
ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
What?
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Statues come to life and fire golden bows and arrows at them.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case,
thank you for the
supposedly
hydrate, Desi.
one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand,
So you're wanting to
I
turn
can't
people
help
gold.
but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining.
About
and even
no
if we were
but.
to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I think Golden Goose is meant to be a cautionary tale, bud.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
No.
Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule.
Why do I not have a choice to just be like, no, bye? Go on.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
I don't remember which one Diana is. You know what? Let me look it up. Diana Roman. Which one was it? Okay, Diana's Artemis.
Good. Then none of this should be a surprise to you. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden arrow, or golden bow, whatever.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
You want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf.
That's still stealing it, my dude.
Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a
that is
trade.
legitimately
But make no mistake,
theft.
this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step.
I disagree.
Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
How about no? Why can't you do it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type.
Not really.
I have complete confidence in you.
Isn't that extremely dangerous?
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind,
Yeah, and then he
do
was
you think
punished
worried
for
about
all
the danger?
time. Prometheus, there we go. Prometheus was also punished for eternity, if I recall correctly, to have his innards pecked at by, I can't remember if it was crows or something. I think it was crows. For all of time. Unable to die.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught. So,
okay, bye.
are you in, partner?
No.
Are you sure? Last chance.
What do you mean, do it? You don't like action or horror elements? Oh, but I do like action and horror elements. Okay.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand
It
over
was
your
an
bow,
eagle,
I can get started
okay.
applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Sure, bud.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Yeah, you think? Let's do a save. Right. Okay then. This is a lovely place. Why are there so many bugs? Oh, there's a hornet's nest or something? Large stone statue of Diana, the ancient Roman goddess of the hunt and moon in the underworld. Uh-huh. How do I... Roman man on his knees as if uttering a desperate prayer. Clearly it fell on deaf ears. Ooh. Extinguish the braziers. Okay. Does that help me? Okay. How do I do it? Where is... No, that's just to examine it. Do I have to jump up there? Jump on the braziers, I guess? I did it. Why did the braziers relight?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Are you gonna lock me in here if I don't?
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the
Yeah,
door and I'll unlock it
no
for you.
way in fucking hell. Knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here, and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
How's this not against the golden rule? You said you'd split the riches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us,
What a
infinite
little
wealth is
fuckhead.
still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
Let me out right now, or when I free myself, I'm going to kill you.
Not a very effective threat, is it? See, your first problem is, you're in there, and I'm out here.
And
your
I
second problem is
will
the
escape.
golden rule. What are you gonna do? Kill us all? It's an empty threat.
I will, because I have a way out.
Now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
Even if I gave it to you, you'd probably just leave me in here. Forget it.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest.
Yep.
And they can be rather aggressive.
Why haven't they come after me then already?
You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man. But I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
They're not coming after me. But I have a bow now. Okay, I can shoot down the hornet's nest, but why on earth would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that, Whispers? Oh. Right. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, reloading? I have a golden bow now. How the fuck does a golden bow work? Okay, thank you for the arrows. Find a way to return to the city. Do I want to, though? We could just leave them all to suffer. Why is the water sparkly? Not the oh, where the shit water goes. Not this. Okay. Upstairs. Darius, nice. Anything down here? No. What about the ouch? Oh my god, I can turn things to gold now. Oh my. I can climb all those thorns. It's amazing. It turned its head 100% on that one. Okay. I thought I was going crazy before. I'm not. They are turning their heads. Navia!
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning.
Okay.
Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that, even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place.
Oh my god.
Immobilized within these statues are living.
Not this. Well, I don't know where the fuck the last save was. Whoops. Don't fall down. That's the lesson. I just wanted to look at the statue. Okay, I'm gonna restart this again.
Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you.
Can I take the bow
I'll
out,
start
please?
at the beginning.
Where's the bow? Or do
Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper
I
haunted
don't want to
me.
interrupt the
Weeks
narration.
later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola.
This one's head doesn't
Her face
move.
was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that, even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden
Okay,
prison.
we're gonna pause here and listen to the rest
Naturally,
of
I told
this.
the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Okay. Loading. Okay, this door doesn't open. Where the fuck am I? Oh, we're in the palace. Oh. I will definitely take arrows. Okay, could you just remove the bar? Oh, all of you are. Ugh. Why you do this? They're not gonna. Why did it take? Oh. I can still kick it. Can I just... Okay, then. I feel like I should be sneaky. Well, now we have a way to solve that one down in the sewers. Hello? Oh, not friend. Thank you. You know, that's so fun. You don't get up again, right? Oh, I thought she had a knife. Come here, bud. Hit you in the hand. Oh! Ow, ow. Dude. Why are you not shooting? Okay. He got a hit off. I don't know why the first one didn't work. Just need extra magic. There's just one that need more. Or if it's just because I hit him in the hand. Okay, I do heal over time though. I feel like I should be checking it thoroughly. Because getting back in here would be kind of a pain in the arse. I assume. Wow. Birdie.
You're not supposed to be here.
Maybe. But why? Oh, I see why. My dude. Are there any more? Okay. I think we're safe. This way. I don't want to go that way. Oh yeah, I haven't explored. Alright, give me a second. Chill. I guess there isn't anything else. Oh, there's chests. I'm going. Can I have the shovel? I feel like a shovel would be handy. Like, why wouldn't you pick up a shovel? Hey, friends. This is actually really cool. I like this section a lot. Ooh, that got you before it went. Okay, good. Don't do that. Yes, give me more arrows. I don't think yet. Okay. Hi, friend. Please go away. Oh, Lord. Please stop. Yeah, they weren't standing in algae. What is this looking to do? What would this do? Just so I can, I guess I can walk on the plant and gives me a little bit more height. Okay, what am I looking at? They're not on algae. Can I zoom in? No. Okay, if I shoot them in the head... Okay, so I think it does have a more damage type thing. There we go. Come on. Get moving. Thank you. I guess you can technically go over them. Or no, I do have to go up there. Not just for getting around them. Oh, why didn't I think... I didn't think that one through. You gotta shoot it before you do it. There you go. Arrows, please. Thank you. Hello, buddy. I don't think you can get up here, hon. That was a waste of one arrow. Look at this face. So bright. Stop looking at me. Rude. It's so nice to be able to loot things freely. Without worrying about triggering the cataclysm. Okay. You. Distract them. Well, could you have told me that? Oh my fucking Christ. I can't hit it again. Well, I'm gonna have to use a whole bunch of arrows. Yeah, it's a headshot thing. Am I hitting the bush? I'm hitting the bush. That's unfortunate. Thank you. That was use of a whole bunch of arrows. Come on, get it moving. Okay. Well, now we know what those do. Would have been nice to only use one arrow, though. What is with the music kicking up? I don't like that. Palace door key, let's go.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare.
Looks like a
What
custom-made
must life be like
rack
for
has
these
been
poor
used to hold
souls,
down golden statues and
entombed
peel
in
the...
gold, but kept alive somehow.
We did it?
In their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any
He tried to
sane
free
mind to
them.
comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story.
But why?
But when I turned to look at you,
I guess it
saw
stops them from
the
coming
most
out here.
exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of
Does that trap you in there?
sadness. Our meeting
It
gave
does.
me new purpose.
That's
to
nice.
free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day.
Oh, yep, it is open. Okay,
whisper
it does go to that
your
room.
true name to me.
Help me.
So I
Oh my
gathered
God.
tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Or just, yeah. Just... Okay. There's still one in there. Yeah, you failed. Are there more this way? No. Because I wouldn't want to trap myself out of an area. Guess there's nothing back here. Damn. Oh. Let's way this way. Wait, that's already golden. Where am I headed? Where does it want me to go? Oh, I'm falling. Nope. Ladder? Oh! Don't fall. Oh my god, don't fall. Please. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm actually stuck. Uh-oh. Like, I actually cannot move. Well. That's unfortunate. Can I shoot it again and make it ungold? The answer is no. Okay, so we're gonna have to reload, which it is about time for stream to be over anyway, so we will actually call it there, and we will be back with doing that not incorrectly next time. So let me get this switched over while I find somebody to raid. Chesney streaming. likelihood is that we're going there. Yep. We're gonna go say hi to Chesney again. That's my go-to anyway. Because the vibes are just wonderful in there. My favorite community, probably. Aside from my own, of course. But half of you are in it anyway. Alright. I'm gonna go rate Chesney. She is... pronouns are she, they. She's currently doing tarot stream. Before playing some games. And yeah. Lots of fun. She's been playing Little Goody Two Shoes, which is a horror lesbian dating sim, which has been really cute, and that has been really fun. So yeah, I'm sure she'll be playing more of that later. But yeah, first raid message is for followers, the second two are for subscribers. Grab whichever one you want, and I will see you all tomorrow for an earlier stream at 12 p.m. Central. That's when it will start. But yeah. And we'll be back with this, not getting stuck. Alright, bye!